Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely Friday. Hope you're all staying warm as well. It is very chilly where I am. uh, let's see what it is right now. Let's see. Cool. It feels like minus 30 where I am. 30 Celsius. I don't know what that is in freedom units. Let me check. Oh, it's like minus 20 Fahrenheit. So that's how cold it is right now. I'm glad I'm inside. um, so hopefully everyone is has a blanket with them. You're all snugly and warm, and you can stay inside and play some Genshin. Hopefully everyone will enjoy me going through the Genshin MSQ again, even though I'm kind of in the interlude right now between chapters or expansions, I suppose. Hopefully, we can get to the next bit quickly. I don't know how long the interlude is for Genshin. Hopefully, it won't be super long. Yeah, I think last time we were still doing like interlude stuff. We just got into the interlude. I think we did like a mini dungeon of sorts to try to I think we were trying to rebuild the Jade Chamber, I think, for Ningguang. So I suppose we're gonna continue that bit. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Genshin. I haven't played for like a couple days. I was just busy with other stuff. So I haven't done my dailies either, so maybe we'll get to those near the end of the stream. Or maybe I'll just do that in my own time. But yeah, today's gonna be some Genshin. Hope you guys have a lovely time wherever you are. Stay warm, stay snugly, get some hot chocolate, hot chocolate, and have a comfy time. So yeah, let's head to the gate. Let's see. I haven't like streamed since Tuesday either, so I am like rusty. I usually stream on Thursday, but you know, work stuff I can't stream anymore on Thursday for a while, so yeah, let's find Genshin. Yeah, hello Infinite. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Hope you're warm. Hope you're staying warm. It's cold where I am, so hope you're having a comfy time. We're about to play some Genshin. I'm gonna be doing the MSQ or the main story quests because I am very behind. I haven't played since like in a year, probably a year and a half, close to. So there's a lot for me to go through. I can't even do like the newer events. Well, I can actually do this. I guess I'll do that later. Remaining time 9 days. I feel like this is one where I should like do more of the story before doing this event. I don't know if I can do this one. Oh, there's 2 days left for this. I should probably do this one too. How's your day, Infinite? Yeah, I need to do more quest stuff. Login. Go. I'll do all these later. Yeah, right now we're just gonna stick with the MSQ. Which, if I remember what's up. Story quest. Oh, Archon quest. Oh, looks like I gotta do this one first. Oh yeah, I gotta bring Shenhe to
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
to the hotel because they don't understand the concept of resting. Apparently. Expedition reward. Actually, you know what? Let's grab that first. Hello, Infinite Gamer. We have two infinites in chat. This is gonna be a interesting time loop. Hello, Infinite Persona and Infinite Gamer. It's the first time I've had two infinites in chat. Hello. Hope you're both having a lovely day. Hey, Silver. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just getting into Genshin, so you guys haven't missed much. Hope you guys are staying warm, and having a lovely Friday. It feels like -30 where I am, but I'm glad I'm inside. I think it's like almost close to -20 Fahrenheit if you're in the States, or if you use freedom units. It's like definitely too cold to be outside right now. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I should show you guys. I guess you guys like kind of saw it already, but hold on. I did roll. I did do a 10 roll when I was just like grinding dailies, and I did get. Let me see if I can find her. Not party setup. Character. I did get Yao Yao. I haven't leveled her or anything. Or maybe I did. I don't remember leveling her, but she's level 9. I'm gonna have to like eventually try to level her. She's my first Dendro character too. I think that's Dendro, so looking forward to using Yao Yao in some capacity after leveling them. I hear they're like not bad as a 4-star, so I'm looking forward to playing them, and they're also really cute. So I'm looking forward to it. How's your day been, Silver? Hope it's been productive, or at least comfy, if you're just waking up. Cool. Let's make sure I was doing those. All right, we're back to that. Cool. All right, my teapot is done. Oh, I can't actually teleport from here. That's unfortunate. All right. No, actually, since we're here, might as well. I'm gonna go check out my teapot. It's gonna be the first time I'm showing you guys my teapot. Boop. It's been so long since I played. I like almost don't remember how to get there. Enter teapot. That's not gonna be confusing at all. I think this is like max filled now because I haven't checked in like 2 days. Yeah. I have not checked in a while. Alright. Create furnishing. We got 2 things ready. Cool. What do we have left that makes 14 hours? 14. 14. 14. Trying to find things that are like 12 hours, but I think they're all 14. Yeah, alright. Yeah, might as well. Do 8 pine, 4 red dye. Oh god. Sure. Infinite Persona will be number 1, I guess, because you came in first. Create. I'm probably just gonna say the whole name to make it easier for me. What is this game? Oh, pine, 8 pine. Sure. Cool. I have plenty of these. Just gonna make these just so I can clear them off the queue and get the points. Then I need 4 pine for thingies. Cool. Oh. Oops. There we go. And 4 wood. this, and then we'll just leave this to stew, to cook. Yeah, there we go. All right. I think that's
If you ever have any...
all of the stuff. Oh, the guy's there again. I guess we'll go check out what he's selling. Sweet. We've leveled our BP. That's not the right one. Oh, also, I guess we have a teleport here. I placed it near the salesman. So we'll see what he's selling.
The one before you. Ah.
More cats. And I guess like weird rocks. We're probably not gonna get the rocks. We got 2 kitties. I guess I could technically afford both of them. No, what? Sure. Why not? I'm not using my like round currency for anything right now anyway. So let's see. Oh, don't show up in inventory. Alright, cool. Well, I don't think I can put both of them down anyway. I think it only allows me to put in 2 pets. So I think that's it for for checking out my tea. I just wanted to like refresh things. And then we'll head back to Lee Yue. And we'll continue the MSQ. Hopefully we'll get through. There's like quite a bit of like, I think there's like 3 quests I have to do before the next part of the Archon quest. This is sort of like interlude, I guess, so it's gonna be a while until I get there, I guess. Yeah, it's unfortunate I can't just teleport to this. Alright. We will run. And dash. I feel like out of practice in Genshin. Haven't not played in like 3 days, 3 or 4 days.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have
If
2
you
rooms
want,
left.
I don't know how to set it so that you can join. I usually play single player, but I guess after this cutscene I'll take a look. I don't know how to let you join. I'm mostly gonna be doing like MSQ anyway. I don't know how interesting that'll be for you.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers. So business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I hear your keys?
Oh,
Shenhe,
cool, excellent.
you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room...
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go see if
Okay.
there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice
Grilled
what's
chicken
brewing
drumstick?
for Shenhe too. She can have it
Shenhe?
as a
Okay.
midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
I don't know about saving
Alright.
like grilled stuff
I will
for
head to
the
my room
night,
for
but
now.
if Paimon thinks that's good.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
Do we have to say hi to the stork? Sure. I don't know how you can add me, but I guess you shouldn't see my UID, huh? I don't know how it's the show. Or maybe you do need my UID. I don't know how friending works in this game. Guess it's this. I have no friends. Mostly because I play on my own. I guess you need my UID, right? That's my UID. If you wanna add me to your friend list. I've mostly just been playing on my own. Feel free to add me if you want. I won't be on all the time. I'll try to be on to do dailies at least. I try to do MSQ when you guys are. Yeah, right. Alright, 1 second. Let me just click the achievements thing. Alright, cool. More crystals. There we go. Unless it like requires me to accept or something. Or not.
What's the hurry?
Oh. What's up there? Alright. Time to climb. Or not. Not even that much climbing to do. It's just over here. Yeah, I think there's what, like 1, 2, oh, there's 4 quests, I guess. 4 quests to do before I guess we get to chapter 2. Hopefully we can get all of them done by today. As long as I don't get like distracted, I guess.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Is she your disciple? I'm guessing.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Oh, why is that?
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all...
On this latter point, you are correct. However,
Oh.
Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither. This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
She's a little quirky, not gonna lie.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Oh, shit.
That
She's like-
sounds so dangerous.
Is that crazy powerful then?
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower,
Oh, right. Okay.
but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was
Well, that's
born.
not suspicious and scary at all.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike.
She was
Only after she
60
was
years old at the
satisfied
time.
that one had no intention to cause her harm, did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
I read that Shinna has been like rolled on a banner like once and hasn't returned in Genshin. So it's pretty rare, I guess, to see
You
her.
hadn't passed by that day?
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was
I kind of run a roll
gradually
for her now
receding.
that she's like so
Even
rare.
had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Good question.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had
Oh, I see.
experienced
Yeah,
her
that makes
fair
sense.
share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Yeah, she is really cool. Also scary.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to
interesting.
practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
I guess like whoever rolled for Shenhe is like pretty lucky because she hasn't reappeared in a banner.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Interesting.
Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her
Oh, I see.
somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps
Wow,
the red
okay.
ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
I see. What if those ropes were undone? That would be pretty bad, I guess.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
Oh? Is there something happening? We just got done with like defeating an ancient god.
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One is
At least they were kind enough to speak to us.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shen-He in recent years. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her.
Sounds about right.
It is called The Divine Damsel of Devastation. The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
Interesting.
Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
So I guess she's human, but
no
like
wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
she's also like super powerful. She like brought an entire like enormous stone from the mountain as a human. Guess we can like sleep from here, right? I think. Oh. Oh, I guess I'll pick this up and do it later. I thought that was part of the game. Do you have Persona 5? Haven't you? I haven't finished new Actually, I have Royal. I've actually beat the original P5, and I have Royal right now, and I'm going through it. I'm just not playing it this week, but I'll probably start going through it again next week. I think I'm in like September or October in the game right now for P5 Royal, so I'm getting close to, I guess, the end of being able to stream it. Oh, I guess that's. Well, I guess I gotta do the timey-wimey thing. This is what, 8 o'clock? Yeah, 8 o'clock to 12. Cool. Yeah, I have P5. Or I guess Royal.
Hey, so, Shenhua,
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
oh? How did...
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in.
She eavesdropped on us.
I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Anyway, I kind of want to see like the. I know it's probably like a bad idea, but I want to see like the so-called ropes undone. I want to see how powerful she really is, or how homicidal. It'd be interesting.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
Oh my god. Paimon apologized for something. We need to celebrate.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Makes sense.
Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Do you also play P5 Infinite? Infinite Gamer?
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an
all right.
adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
I guess I don't have a say in this. I guess it's not bad to have Shenhe as an ally. Have you finished the game? I'm still like getting through it. Like earlier I said, I'm in like October, or I think I'm around in September or October in game time. So I'm trying to get all the new events, even though I haven't really like done any confidant stuff with Maruki. But I'm like trying to do Kasumi stuff at least, because it's new content. Oh, twice? Nice. I haven't beat it yet. That'd be something I do like a yearly thing on my own. I like replaying P5 or Persona games. I used to do like a yearly playthrough of Persona 4.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very
Hello.
much indeed.
It was like the OG Persona 4 that I did a yearly playthrough, but I kind of stopped. I still have to play Persona 4 Golden. I gotta like do that sometime. I don't know if I want to do it right after P5 though. Might be too much Persona for the channel in one go. So I'll probably break it up and play something else.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Oh yeah, and P3P. Yeah, I finished P3P, Persona 3 Portable as well. I never played the like sequel, or like the what is it called? Fez, F-E-S. Fortunately never got to play that, but I played Persona 3 Portable on the PSP. And I think it came out recently on the Switch, I think, or Steam.
Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, well... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
Oh man, grilled drumstick sounds so good right now.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I guess they're up there. This, I'll take the. I'll go from here? Question mark? Oh, they're okay. Okay. Just wondering. I guess I shouldn't have gone up. Oh, okay. I guess it'll just auto move me.
Look, the Jade Chamber is floating into the sky.
Oh, that was fast.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Oh, it's the other secretary.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Beto, and I don't remember this. I think there was like an announcement when she came out. She's like a newer character.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks.
I see.
The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron
I see.
tethers
Okay,
and allow
that
the
makes
Jade
sense.
Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
So it won't be too heavy when you do it from the very bottom.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most
Hey,
grateful
they're happy
and
with
looks
us.
forward to seeing more of your work.
Nice.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Her voice acting sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain
Beto,
of the
yep.
Crux.
I actually have her in my team, but I just haven't used her in a very long time.
Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so
Oh.
I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Liwa? They have... It's kind of hard. They all pronounce Liwei differently. I just call it Liyue, but I guess like the characters pronounce it differently.
Greetings.
Well, she's an
These
opera
two
singer.
are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their friend.
If you put a pause like that, it makes it sound insincere.
Good to meet ya. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's
Nice.
an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
Nice. Everyone
To be
gets along.
honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved
I
for
see.
submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
I think Yunjin was like inspired by like Chinese opera. I think I saw like a trailer or like a video that like explained her character inspirations. It's kind of cool.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to
Ooh,
ask a
nice.
question. Well,
How do we split a question?
there are 3 teams here.
Oh, no, never
We
mind.
can split the prize between us.
She meant 3 different questions. Alright. That makes sense.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Makes sense. Rather work together to achieve it.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think the plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what...
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
You are nerd persona. Nice. I really like the
I'm gonna take
series.
off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of
Oh my god.
Devastation.
Who did you pick for the Romance in P5 Infinite Gamer? I think I picked Kawakami the first time. And now, I think on my current playthrough, I'm gonna, like, try to pick everyone. I know it's gonna end badly, but it's just for fun, so... I'm trying to romance, like, everyone that I can. My first one was with the teacher. Because I liked her story. I should do Kasumi next time if I do a replay. Alright, cool.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need some...
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe...
Yunjin? Stage use. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond... So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by.
No, we were
Sure. Well, you'll need... If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. It could take some work, but if you stick with it... I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that... Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
What a coincidence.
I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A fate, perhaps it can give me some inspiration.
Coincidentally, it's about Shenhua. Teleport. Oh yeah, I guess in my free time, I kind of like went exploring, so I've kind of explored like the Sumeru area. So I have like a bunch of the teleports here. Even though I probably won't be going there for a very long time. It was fun taking like the entire day exploring and getting all the teleports. That was enjoyable. Not have to worry about doing it when I get to that point.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
Persona was a spin-off of SMT. Yeah, I heard about that actually. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I enjoyed the the high school simulator aspect. I guess like SMT was like very, I guess like dungeon crawly combat based, and I enjoy the RP aspect of it too. Now that it's split off from SMT. I think SMT is still like going on. I think the last one was like, I think was it 4 or 5? I didn't get to play it though, but here it's like okay. Actually no, I heard it's okay. Yeah, I heard it's okay. The newer one at least. I think it was on the Switch. I think there was one. I might be misremembering, but I think there was one recently on the Switch. At least last year. You like the dock? Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of everyone's favorite. I think everyone likes the dock because they're like both like cute and interesting and smexy. Everyone likes the goth dock.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
The story for the goth dock is pretty good too. I enjoyed it. I picked the teacher for the summer vacation though. I think when you go to like Hawaii for the story, I guess this is spoilers for anyone who hasn't played P5. When you go to Hawaii, you get to like choose who calls you, right? I picked the doc. No, not picked the. I picked the teacher. It's kind of cute, getting to meet up with them.
No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed. The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianhe.
Mommy, like down bad.
Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
I think I've maxed the doctor's confidant, so it's kind of cool, kind of cute. She continues to experiment on us, I guess, in our downtime.
What's the story about, though?
I hope the future personas will kind of age the characters a little bit. I know like since P3 it's been like high schoolers. I don't know if they'll ever do it. I wish it was like they aged them up so they're like young adults. Like college age or like even like work age. It'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see them age up the main characters. Or like the main character and the confidants. It'd be kind of cool.
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite! The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a
this is the
child
story
to me."
of. It's the story of Shenhe. She was the child that was going to be sacrificed, but the child killed the monster.
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster. No, Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and
Yeah, that's
trepidation.
Shenhe's story.
When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Yeah. I wonder... I guess Yunjin's dad knows about Shenhe?
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own.
That's
Her story
definitely
became the stuff of
Shenhe's
legend.
story.
But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
This is
That's how the opera
conveniently too
ends.
close to Shenhe's life story. You wish all Persona series fight together and fight the boss? I think isn't what's it, Persona Q kind of similar? Well, I have the game, but I haven't finished it. But doesn't Persona Q have all the series characters like work together? Because I remember playing it and they had like a bunch of characters from all the series. I had to finish that, by the way, but it's a dungeon crawler, so it takes forever. Like an old school dungeon crawler with like a map and everything, like mapping out a area on your own. I think Persona Q was similar to that. Because I think I chose to play as the P5 character. I think I chose to play as Joker for Persona Q. I don't know if I can show. Let me see. Persona. Persona Q, actually. I think this. It's called Shadow of the Labyrinth. I think that's what it's called. Persona Q Shadow of the Labyrinth. Oh. I think it's a DS game. It came out a while ago, like 2014, almost 10 years ago, actually. I think there's also a sequel to it too. Yeah, there's a sequel to it that came out 4 years ago, roughly. I have this one, Persona Q Shadow. It's a very classic dungeon crawler. Actually, I don't know if this one actually has P5 stuff in it. I think it's just P3 and P4. It's like in the same style as Etrian Odyssey, if you know what that series is like. Yeah, I wanted to play it, but it is a huge time sink, so I just didn't have enough time to finish it. But I guess eventually, I'll start to play it again. I have so many games in my backlog, like on Steam, and I also have like games like that I have which I haven't played for DS as well. Like I still have like Fire Emblem, I think Awakening that I haven't finished.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think I heard that the Q series for the sequel and the original one is pretty good, so I'd like to replay it again someday. Or I guess restart it. I heard it's okay. You get to play with all the different P5 or P3, P4 characters, which is kind of cool. It's like a compilation.
I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
Wonder where he got the inspiration from, because that's very... It's uncannily similar to Shenhua's story.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron!
Alright, Paimon, chill. Oh, use visions. I'm not sure how this helps us. I don't even know where to start. Oh, that's a thingy that I don't think helps. Favorite child? I don't know, hard to say. It's kind of like trying to pick like your favorite children, right? Oh, is this it? Sweet. Alright. I mean, I didn't even use my thing for that. My visions for that. I don't want to say who's my favorite one. I like you both equally. Oh, sweet. Easy enough.
There should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
Oh, sweet. It's close by.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
POV your mom.
There really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Well, I think at this point I've like interacted more with Gamer. So.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me.
Oh.
I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Is this maybe her parent? Question mark? I don't know why he doesn't speak.
If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
Oh. He knows who it is. She knows him.
It's
Shenhe.
Shinho. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years?
Is that her home,
I'm
maybe?
sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village.
Oh.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Convenient for us.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
He just said uncle, so. Just said uncle, so yes.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjun has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say Gamer is the older one? I literally have no idea. I'm gonna guess Gamer is the older one.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Records. Sweet, I got it right.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng.
A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village. Lived around 2 weeks. The mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and shortly after, the father hanged. Oh wow, this is dark. The mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and the dad like hanged himself. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers panicked, as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Be careful when you're in the area. Wow. Is this like the evil god or the evil spirit is inhabiting Shenhua?
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here?
Why
in
him?
this village?
I don't know. That was just a blind guess.
The time frame certainly matches. So it seems we're...
Oh, is this gonna be the real story of Shenhua, I guess? We're gonna find out her actual story. That's kind of cool. Oh, I guess they won't show. Oh, I guess in here. Oh,
How fortunate.
you're youngest.
What's this?
I guess I should have asked this earlier. Do you two actually, is this like, are you two actually like siblings or something? Or know each other? That's kind of cool. I never had siblings in my chat before, if it's true. Let's see, Reagan notebook. I guess this is like the dad's journal. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give everything I have to save you. Oh, he's talking to his wife. No? Alright. You guys sound like your siblings. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhua. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? Are these like separate entries, I guess? Don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you. But it is utterly futile. Or futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. Oh, he's the uncle? He had kept a book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. Oh shit, it's the uncle's. The uncle is the catalyst. The god appeared. I told him I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhua. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. Oh, he decided to sacrifice Shenhua? Yeah. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhua. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Oh, I guess the father assumed that Shenhua also died, I guess? Because she didn't return, right? So he decided to kill himself to see his family again. This is like extra dark for Genshin. I was not expecting this story. This type of story in this game. But at least we're getting piecing together the real story of Shenhua. Interesting. Yeah.
So, Shenhua?
I guess we knew this already. Like we knew this through like implication and because Cloud Retainer told us.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it early. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple.
Yes.
And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster.
Mingjun gave them the journal that caused that kind of pushed the father to sacrifice her.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I
Yeah, it wasn't her
understand why
choice.
Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
I mean, even so though, like Shenhe's pretty remarkable for having, like, I guess I don't know if she killed the god, but it's pretty remarkable that she did that as a child.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Still pretty cool, pretty amazing.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too, except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go. Then I looked a little closer, and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone.
Yes, my friends.
You can read their mind.
This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake. Let's go back and tell
Interesting. Is there a lake here? Which one is? That's G and Karst. Where would that be? Trying to find it. Oh, guess we'll delete that. Guess it'll take us to that area eventually. Oh, okay.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosia.
Let's go then.
Sure. 3. 2, 1.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary.
Hey.
It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of
How?
me, I cannot simply dismiss
Feels
your
like you're
lived
like
experience in favor of my father's fiction.
Don't let me find out that you're the same person.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others.
I think you already are
just
brave.
like the girl in the opera.
You helped.
But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! We can't let someone else beat it!
Freaking Paimon ruining the mood. So rude.
Dodge this!
Alright, cool. We had to use up a full day. We just passed the time. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's this? It looks like just regular magic crystal.
That's everything we need!
Sweet.
Let's head back and report in!
Cool.
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Ooh, it's Zhao. Hello.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang, something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between if things get out of control.
Oh? She did not tell me anything.
What's the hurry?
Interesting. Something sus going on. I guess also will follow this little thing. Oh. Damn you. Oh, it's just over here. Might as well.
How fortunate.
Sweet. And time to go back. Which anime do you like? I haven't watched anime in a while, actually. If I had to say, man, it's been a while since I watched one. I like ReZero. I didn't watch the newest. What is it? Newest episodes, but I liked ReZero. What else? I liked FMA, even though I haven't watched Brotherhood. I like Gundam. I like Gundam Wing. That's a pretty old series. I haven't watched the new ones. I like the Dragon Maid one as well. That one's pretty cute.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
I like the Violet Evergarden. That was a good one.
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
I think Evergarden was the art was really good.
Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Oh, have a good night, Infinite Gamer.
I ran
Start
into
for you?
a
All right.
bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Stay safe, stay warm. Thanks for stopping by, Infinite Gamer.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the
Oh,
Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items
I forgot
relating
to do
to the
this again.
Adepti?
Dang it. Alright, Genshin. I keep forgetting to change my category. Okay, now it's actually Genshin. Apologies if anyone was looking to get drops. I forgot to change the category.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest.
Actually, let me see if I've actually enabled drops. It should be working now that I've changed the category, but I want to make sure. Just 1 second here. Dashboard. It should be online now. Drops. Yeah, okay, it should be enabled, so you guys should be able to get drops now.
In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
A Beto Shenhua ship? Anyone? Beto Shenhua ship? I assume there are people who think of it that way as well.
Thank you.
They seem like they would be good friends.
So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
She's not an Adepti though. Unless he means the sigils.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Excellent. Oh, I go all the way back up. Dang it. I wish you could teleport there quicker. Actually, no, it's probably faster to go from the temple. Now that I think about it.
What's the hurry?
Just speaking of next week, I'll probably like I said, I'll probably start playing P5 again. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for. Actually, no, Sunday will be pretty easy. Actually, we're gonna be doing Fire Emblem. I wanna keep playing it. So I think next week I'm gonna try to do. Can I actually climb up these? Oh, I can't. All right. I think just looking forward for a little bit. It's gonna be like I think Monday. No, sorry. Sunday and Tuesday will be like Fire Emblem, and then Friday will be Persona 5 again. I want to play more Fire Emblem.
Ningguang's little secretary, we found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Oh.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first!
Oh, Shenhua's with us. I thought she left on her own.
This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
I guess that's true. It's been a while. Dude.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete.
Nice.
Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Nice.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good...
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Cool. I hope it'll be a cool cutscene.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang.
Oh no.
Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
No, Paimon, no.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even...
Your question was written all over your face. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Wouldn't mind working here.
Great! So no more questions from us.
Me?
Yes, this is...
Thank you. But I don't have...
Are you sure? This is...
Yeah, just don't waste it.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Also, money talks here, so
Yes.
have a lot of money.
To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question
She
for me?
has a fleet.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation.
Oh? Is it the ancient god again?
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat.
I mean, it's kind of... It's not that big.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me.
That's a noble goal.
Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Hey, you got it flying again. Nice. Oh, is it back? It is. Again? I thought we killed you. This is round 2, I guess.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who's that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Oh.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, The people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh shit, it's it's the Gilgamesh thing. It's the gate of the Jade Chamber, I guess. Instead of Gate of Babylon, it's Gate of Liyue. Or Leeway. Nice.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
I don't know.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Oh, I thought it was just gonna kick in the face. Oh, I don't know what he was expecting. Oh.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Oh shit.
At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh shit, it's Shenhua's awakening. That was cool. Oh. Oh, what?
What are
Oh,
you
shit.
doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Oh shit.
I
Actually
hardly
gonna
see
play
this
as
as
them?
a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Nope. Oh shit. Oh boy. Dang it.
Freeze!
Oh shit, it's like 3 different heads? Oh, okay, interesting.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh well, I guess that was a waste of a ultimate. Getting the trial, Shenhua is cool though. I can't really... Oh, okay.
Transfiguration!
Oh shit.
Take your true form! Cryo incarnate!
Ready, steady, go!
Who's next? Oh. Oh shit. It's a cool concept for a fight. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Whoa. Oh, it's you. Oh, I can't even touch. Why? It's kind of annoying. Can't even reach them. Hello?
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
Time for retribution!
Oh, protect us.
Oh, did I beat it?
Shouldn't we go after her?
Oh, okay.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
I almost killed Kaya.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion. You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe. That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber. One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time.
Yeah, I think we're getting complimented.
Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future.
Foreshadowing.
Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear
Shenhe.
child.
Love Shenhua, but I guess I pronounced it differently.
In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Ooh.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this.
I want to hear about baby Shenhe.
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
Cool. Well, I guess we're stuck on this. Where are we? Oh, okay. Well, cool. I guess we'll just take some of these while we're here. I don't come out here that often anyway. Unless I have to like do a daily. Kind of need these for like crafting for the tea house anyway. Teapot house. So we'll just take a quick detour. I think that's like everything. Don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, looks like just that left. Cool. Alright. Time to head back. Oh, sweet. Hopefully it lets me... Sweet, I can direct teleport.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
I feel like this would be like kind of cold at this height, at this altitude.
Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Like cold and windy at this altitude.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Ooh, cool. Gonna be a cool cutscene. Oh, sweet.
与披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听，一道为敌人不识，自有知音多情存，红缨烈烈见流星，只觉不愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
That was really good, actually. Not gonna lie, that was a really good cutscene. I'm probably gonna rewatch it later, well, after the stream. That was a lot better than I had expected. I really liked it. The Chinese opera influence on it. So that's really neat.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious Let me pull up a chair, all right.
Oh boy.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm.
Cool.
Come on. We can do it.
Just heal this a little bit. I guess we can like do the other ones now. Wait. Bowkeeper Daisley? We'll be reunited. Oh wow, okay. I guess you have to do a bunch of quests to do these. Alright. I guess we'll start from the bottom. Bowkeeper Daisley. Nope, that's not it. Guess I'll do this one then.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Actually, let me make a quick... Oh. Hold on. Let's do a quick thing. Oh, I'm just posting something. Let's see. Just want to do this real quick because otherwise I'm going to forget. Alright. Looks like we need to do Temple of the Falcon. Somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's just right there. Alright. Guess we gotta do a bunch of extra quests to do the interlude stuff, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I should do them off stream if I don't finish them. Otherwise, it'll take forever to get restarted on the MSQ.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing.
Guess we're gonna do a dungeon run. Okay, I think our party level is at least this. So, yeah, we should be good. Other than Barbara. She brings our party level down, but should be good enough to do it.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. We have a bunch of exploding barrels. Sweet. I need foul because there's like a, I think, commission quest that requires like 6 foul sometimes. Oh, that's the door. This guy's super annoying.
This one will be frozen in time.
Open door. Oh, okay. At least it's like linear. I don't have to worry about too much. Can't even... I can't even climb up. Alright, cool. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything, but I guess it's linear. I can't get up there. Ooh, that's a lot of things. Alright.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Okay.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! What's the hurry?
Alright, this dude needs to like Ooh, sweet. I need both hooks for Razor. Okay. Oh. Oh, I guess it's these guys.
Go, Barbara. Good.
Get back!
Oh, dang it.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that the abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon that is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Yes.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald.
We're just gonna go to like every area. Let's grab these first. Oh, I'm not gonna say no to loot though. I think that's cool. Not missing anything. Alright, guess on to the next one. It's kinda far. What's this one? Oh, all the way there? Alright. We'll go from here, I guess. It's about the same as the other side. About the same duration. Or not duration. Oops, going the wrong way. Same distance. I think I saw something? Yes. Dang it. I want to grab it. Oh, guess I missed my chance.
Let the show begin.
Actually, just heal her, I guess. Oh, it's up there. Oh, dang it. Alright. I don't know how much these factor into the main story, because I feel like I should probably do like all these quests on my own if they don't relate to the main story all that much, just so we can get through the MSQ faster.
We're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Oh? Please don't tell me we have to fight the wolf.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here. No, I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if...
Well, where do we begin?
Indeed, See that? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get this one first, I guess. 'Cause this one doesn't involve I guess too much travel or less.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Oh gosh. That's annoying.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Can't see where it is. Oh, okay.
I'll protect us. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Now on the other side. Well, actually, I might as well grab these while when I see them. I need them for, I think, ascending razor.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Oh, I guess that's it. I didn't have to do anything with that bonfire. Oh no. Let's drop down for these. Might as well grab them.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found that they were left behind by Abyss mages. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything...
But now we're out of leads.
No. Let's get a move on then. I'll
Oh.
wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, great. At least we can teleport. I guess we like... Oh, I guess this place isn't open yet.
What's the hurry?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Oh. I see a symbol.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Oh, so sorry. Retribution! Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Get rid of this guy first because he's annoying. Alright, finally.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Burn.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Okay. That took a while.
So in the end, we still...
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a...
No, you're right.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by... Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person bit. Where are they?
She... no
She's...
longer travels.
Oh?
I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it...
I still have some things...
Wonder who their traveling companion is.
Have a home to come back to, isn't it? Hey, once you find your Mondstadt's fisherman's... either way, we should settle down in a...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay. While you're still traveling, you should...
Oh.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see... We can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
It may... Ooh, maybe... Actually, I don't remember what happened the last time we came here. It's been too long since I played, so I don't remember. Oh, guess nothing.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on... Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey.
Huh.
Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Oh,
no
come on.
Peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's her.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
It's a message.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent. As for why...
You're saying...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that she is still... At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is... May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh? You're...
Only for now.
Oh, he's so mysterious.
After all, I did take...
Oh, what's a prelude? Oh. I guess I kind of skipped that. Do I have to do any more of these? Oh, dang it. Oh my god, there's so many of these before I can do the Archon quests. What the heck? Alright. I guess if we don't finish these, I will do them in my own time. And then we'll get to the Chapter 2 proper. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to finish all of these today. Seems like there's a lot of interlude quests to do. Sucks. I wanted to start Chapter 2 today. I don't know who'll get to it. At least now I'll have something to do other than dailies.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy. Still, this time is different. Who do they think? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with...
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time
treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Ah, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding. Despite how dangerous that makes it, they have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly...
Grand Thief?
Ah, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great... Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Rap...
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry... But anything related to the Abyss makes me... So, I decided to come to the adventure...
Leave this...
Oh, good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Cool, I guess we're gonna keep doing this. I guess this is Chapter 4. Whoops. I thought I had finished it already. I guess there's a Chapter 4 to this. Interesting. Oh, that's far. Guess we'll teleport from here. Oh no. It's a cave? Or not? It's dropping. Oh, it's an actual dungeon? Sure. Alright.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
I mean, she wouldn't, like, lie to us, would she? Oh god. Oh my god. Really? There's like a jump delay when I did that.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
At least we're like relatively. Oh, it's got victims. At least we're relatively high level for this content. I may have skipped all this stuff. There's like more interlude than I expected out of this. I thought it would just be going from like one expansion to another.
This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh, cool. I guess we'll just check what's in here. Oh, it's like Indiana. Oh god, it's like Indiana Jones. Oh. Oh.
That was
Oh, what the heck?
unexpected.
What the heck? That's kind of lame. I need to revive. I like barely fell. It wasn't even that big of a distance. Oh. Someone? Oh, that doesn't look good. It's like possessed, probably.
Could it be the... Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
It's corrupted.
But this... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved...
Jump scare time.
Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get up.
Oh, too late.
Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Sure. If we can.
What's the hurry?
Oh. Oh shit. Oh what? Oh my god, really? Jesus. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be fun. Whoa. This is annoying. Oh god, he died too.
I'll protect us.
I hate that there's like instant death in this. So annoying.
Cannot spy on this. You have come here. You as a herald.
An abyss herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the abyss is unstoppable.
Well.
What is this power? I've never seen it before.
Oh, I have to defeat it? Alright.
Don't be cocky.
Cool it. All life will perish. This power, it seems familiar.
Familiar?
I see. In that case,
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful?
Oh, I
among
guess
them?
Dainsleif's companion would be the Traveler's sister, is what I'm getting at. That's my intuition.
Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, my leg, for some reason.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encounter...
Huh? How did...
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my... Tell me the rest of what happened in there.
And then, as we got close to the exit, we fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! A rare
We have a thingy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's these guys again.
Let's dance.
Oh, I guess they found me. Oh, let's see here. Okay, let's... God, he's like right in the middle of like the rocks, so I can't move and hit him. God, he's like literally on a cliff.
Those abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned...
Oh, is that so? Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits? You know.
In fact, they
Oh?
seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for... However, they looked disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object, one cannot discover the... Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else. Alright, we shouldn't waste...
Guess this arc is gonna be just like figuring out what they're up against, what they're doing. Seems like it's gonna take a while. Oh my god, so far too. Alright. Oh boy, alright. More of these. Oh my god.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, so sorry.
Just like so many things. Oh my god, what?
Retribution! Free! What's the hurry?
What? How's this thing still here?
Retribution!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Almost like kill two characters.
Find an Abyss Mage hideout. There's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too.
There are no coincidences, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting. Forget it. The connection between the Abyss Order, rather, they are both branches that
Branches?
both originate from an ancient nation.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Oh. Oh, right. As your guide. Huh? You have memories of being there.
I
Is
got
that so?
it's time travel.
Well, everyone has their secrets. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw.
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see. So your
It seems your sister.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos.
The destruction of Conria?
That destruction you witnessed, it seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered...
Oh, Paimon knows this.
I understand when you awoke at that time and hurriedly... But now, since you have come to gain some understanding...
If that's the case, before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find. Oh yeah.
I don't remember this at all.
Travel around the seven
I guess so.
nations to find the seven. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it was a powerful nation, built purely by humans.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the pride of humankind was uprooted and...
How could that be? The history books don't say anything.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirit. Let's keep moving.
That's all so far. Is this? Okay, it's right there. Sure, I guess if I go from here, I won't have to like climb up. I think the south one's a bit closer, but I think that one I'd have to climb. I think this one probably less. Oh no, I still have to climb, I think. Oh, I do. Alright, dang it. Alright, I chose poorly. There's a lot of running around in this game.
Catch the wind. How fortunate.
Had to I had to climb anyway, I guess. Oh, guess we'll go from... Oh, okay, we'll skip you. Oh no, not again.
It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how... So...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. field tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Fought for with steel and blood?
After the destruction of Kanria, these they wandered aimlessly over the perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, but no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
It'd be interesting if Dainsleif was like the Traveler, but in the future. They kind of look like a futuristic us.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh god. Oh my god. Not what I wanted to see. Oh.
This abyss may
This talisman, perhaps it really does contain.
But Paimon can't read.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to her highness.
What?
Loom of Fate, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting. So, Dane, what?
I'm reading it now. An ambition.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial.
Oh. We just
Overlord of the Vortex.
I guess we did that part before we did this.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark
No. From the they won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Like a mech hydra? That's cool.
Is that so? Wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding, only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnant. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven. Is the
eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more.
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as... Yeah! That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around.
The cathedral?
Huh?
Nothing. Let's...
Oh, did we finally finish it? This is like a huge... What the heck? Oh, did we actually finish one? Oh, there's still 3. And it's set to do all these. Taurus... I don't even know where these are. Taurus... And chapter 1? Do I even have those quests? I don't. I guess they'll unlock eventually. Otherwise, I don't know where to unlock them. This is such a huge, like, interlude. I want to, like, get through this and play more in Izuma. I wish we could, like, skip this. So much stuff I don't really, like, care too much about. I'm more interested in, like, the expansion story and than the interlude story.
A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift?
Faith doesn't ask for anything.
As long as...
Shh, we're about to end, and actually, the Animal Archon...
I never specifically said I would...
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just when a non-believer steps onto hold, I have never received the favor of the god. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll just...
I should warn you about one thing. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rash also, meddling...
I mean, we're kind of doing that right now.
Anything the knights can do for you?
I'll probably do all of this in my downtime. I don't want to spend too much time doing, like, side interlude stuff. Ooh, it's Barbara.
Honorary knight. But I should first make it...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions of... Of course you wouldn't know anything.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago. There was indeed nearly every member of the church in the church's records, as you might assume. This incident...
Well, I guess we found it.
Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just...
Other strange stories? I'm not sure.
The Tyrant's final...
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger many, many years ago. There was a balls of fire raining from... People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of... This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fear, perhaps it was something else that Anyway, this incident might not be related to the...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can
Oh,
never
it's
get
Rosaria.
used to hearing it.
Hello.
Oh, Rosaria!
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last...
Oh.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom.
Oh, we were
causing
just
great
there.
unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Board? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and...
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give...
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful.
Guess it's off to see the person. But we'll eat some food. Oh, that's right here.
I see. This could very well have something to do with the...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking...
No, that's not... Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just... The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas.
He knows a lot about this. Surprisingly. Or I guess not surprisingly. He knows too much. He's sus. Oh, it's carrots. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now. The closer we get to the target, the more...
Yeah.
I'm...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're...
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he will... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction. Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, even if the god in question is...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat the
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss...
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. At the rite of dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Honorary Knight, Paimon.
Oh, it's
what are
John.
you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean!
Didn't expect to meet her.
So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is good, but the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after the Fallen. It's not too surprising that they would all...
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present Honorary Knight, please go in this god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Okay, be careful.
I wonder if I should switch my party. Oh, God. No, we'll just... Might as well heal up. We'll just skip past this. I don't want to deal with them. Hopefully they won't follow me too far. Oh, sweet. Berries. I need those. Let's grab some of these for the teapot. Sweet. Cool. Oh boy.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And...
Oh.
the Abyss Herald...
Wait a minute. We have Razor.
Not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit, like you claim to be a guardian. Yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your... Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the
Wolves never surrender. But This can't go.
No matter how many.
Oh, round 2.
Bow before the abyss.
Cool it. Verdict is.
Abyssal roar.
This moment will be frozen in time.
What the? What the?
Retribution!
The end is nigh.
Freeze! Free!
Oh god. That's so annoying.
Dodge this! Burn! Cool it! Don't get frostbite! What's the hurry?
Come on, we can do it.
Freeze!
The abyss shall rise once again. The ceremony. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a
It disappeared.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald under...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of...
Thank you. In the future, you smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Besides coming to help, we actually have... excuse us?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It entered into my proving ground by accident, but it could not think. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first...
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and eat...
Fireballs? Hey, anyway, this pretty much proves it sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced, but in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting...
Don't know.
Yes, you were a bit... We need to keep investigating something super important.
Yes, I smell you too.
Oh boy.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Don't know how long this is gonna take. I guess we'll teleport.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grant. If I'm not careful, one day I may find. But back to the matter at hand. I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first.
Huh? Really?
That information combined with, for example, the old. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse.
Ah, Paimon gets after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North. Then, whenever anyone got close, back then, the people of Mondstadt had...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that a bit...
I don't remember this. Guess we'll find out when we get there. It's been like a year and a half since I've checked. I do not want to do that. Oh, okay, that's where it is. Oh.
This is it, right? Ooh, huh? What?
This requires another using elemental sight on a field tiller is. Let me give it a try.
Oh.
And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the
prototype?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vort, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine throne. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Oh.
You may doubt me if you wish. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important cultural relic. Well...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to... Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted... I'll make sure it doesn't get...
Oh. Alright. I guess this will be like the... Hopefully this is like the end of the arc? Possibly? Seems like this is going to be the end of the storyline. Then we still have like two other storylines to do. Just want to check these. No, I guess it didn't do anything. Oh, do I have to explore it again? Dang it, alright.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
The other side now.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
I guess.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest.
I guess we're gonna have to open this one later.
We just need to follow the path we used to escape last time.
Oh, okay.
That should take us right to it.
Oh boy.
Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your
Oh,
guard.
what the heck? Are you sure? Oh god. I don't like this at all. Please don't move. Alright. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh, I guess I missed this one. Oh, better now than when I'm floating. Or flying.
Looks like we're an eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Date. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Oh, and something we are the same.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Oh. Again.
Freeze!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Oh god. What the heck?
Time for retribution.
Ready, steady, go! Yeah. Oh.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Hey, huh. Let's dance.
It is. Cool it. What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Ow.
I taste blood. Time for retribution!
Come on, we can do it.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
That took a while. Oh, it's the... What the heck? Why? What?
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! Your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister?
Lumine.
What's going...
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conrad, and you said the people
Yeah,
turned
makes
into
sense.
monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not a... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes. Of course, but I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ethan. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did.
Huh. Huh.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh. What the heck? Dang it. I don't know if she's like brainwashed or corrupted.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty... Oh!
Okay, yeah.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Yes.
Seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
I doubt it. I think someone's probably controlling her. Or is superior.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
Probably wants to kill the gods.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed it, so that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? Yeah, then we can't let ourselves get down. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, come on, traveler, let's go.
Hey, we finally finished it. Took long enough. Oh, I guess we leave here. Oh, wait. Interesting. Is there less? Cool, just one less to do. Chapter 2 prologue, and then there's this one. Taurus, Imperatrix, Spirit Stone. I don't know where those quests are. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I assume it's... Oh. I assume it's through this. Where's the chasm? Anyway. Oh, is it this? Oh, I assume it's this. I assume we're gonna go here later. I mean, let's go. I mean, I want to find out. Teleport anyway. But I didn't see a... I don't see a quest marker here, unless it's this. I guess we'll find out. I mean, let's try to... I guess we'll try to find that, teleport. Oh, I don't want that. What's here? Somewhere? Oh, it's that. Okay. I guess I missed it the first time. Oh, I triggered something. Unless I have to like do this. I don't think so. I don't know how to start that quest or those quests. I assume they're part of like... Oh, that's far. Or that's farther than I want to travel. Cancel. Oh, won't even point me there. Everything's so far. This is like the closest one. Guess we're gonna do a little bit of exploring. Try to get that. That's a bit of a climb. Try to get that teleport, I guess. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever if I have to come back. Although, looks like it's gonna take a while. Can I? Cool. All right. Oh. Oh, what happened? Oh, I guess it helped. This is gonna... Oh, it's over here, I guess. Cool. Oh, I triggered something. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I guess this is a quick way to travel. Oh, I don't think that helped. Sweet. Alright.
What's the hurry?
Cool. Almost there. Oh, these actual treasure hunters. Cool, finally got it. And then there's this thingy that I want to unlock. Guess we're going through here. Cool, we'll skip all that. Wonder. Don't see it. Cool. Probably gonna unlock that and then we'll take a short break, I guess, and then we'll continue on the story. I assume the quest that it requires me to do for the first Archon interlude quest will be part of the prelude. Because I don't see how to unlock it. It's down. It's further down. Oh, it's even farther. Yeah, looks like it's not here. Oh, is it this thing? Because I don't. Huh. Thought I saw it. Thought I saw a teleport thingy up here. Well, not teleport. Oh, there it is. Jump.
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh, I guess it's this thing? Interesting. How do I... Oh, here it is. Safe to concern. Resonance? Oh, I guess I have to like change my elements. Oh, that's a. Oh, I guess that's all the. Sir, collect all. Oh, I guess I have to change. Let's see. I have to. There we go. Let's try this. Oh, I guess not. How do I? I guess it's like step on this. Oh, I guess I'll wait for cooldown.
Steady as stone.
Nope. Alright, guess we'll figure out how to do this later. Alright. In that case, we'll continue on with the story. Because I don't know how to do that yet. Alrighty. Path to the storm.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, Paimon believes in, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach, and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies, although, where should we go next? You mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this yeah. Paimon, well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far. The animal and Geo are... Paimon doesn't think we can... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Let's see what she has.
Oh, cool. We're finally gonna start it. Cool. No, might as well. Might as well use it. I don't remember who this is. Alright, cool. I guess looks like this is gonna be, let's see, still the prelude or prologue, I guess. So I guess we'll cool. Looks like this will be the start of the next bit. We're gonna. Oh wait, this is Interlude Chapter 2. Well, I guess this will be something that happens later. It's just the interlude, so I guess this is like post Chapter 2 maybe. So we don't have to worry about it now, I guess. And this will be starting to get into Chapter 2. Cool. I guess this might be the start of it, so we're gonna take a short break and then we'll return and hopefully finish up the prologue, and then we'll officially start Chapter 2. It's a bit of a huge detour that we were doing for the interlude, Chapter 1 interlude. So yeah, guess I'll see you on a little bit, maybe around 10 to 15, and then yeah, we'll continue the story. Hope everyone has been comfy so far. If you're watching, if you're lurking, thanks for stopping by. Hope you guys are having a comfy time, and I'll see you on in a little bit.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Alrighty, and we're back. Hopefully everyone had a good break. We are, I think, about to start the prologue of chapter 2, so I guess we're trying to find a way to get to Inazuma, which is like a closed nation, I guess. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
I don't remember when we met her. Must have been a while ago.
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Oh, I guess like the weird lip syncing thing is like out of sync. Feels like the animations are finishing before they finish talking, which is kind of weird.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Oh, I guess like...
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Echising.
Yeah, the NPC lip syncing is off, but I think it's like works for Paimon.
One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku decree.
It feels like they're like
nation policy of Inazuma.
Feels like they're speaking to me telepathically once they stop. Once their lip syncing stops.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going...
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma.
Oh, it's
They're well
Beidou.
known in Liyue.
Beidou's part. Beidou leads the Crux fleet, I think.
Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
You're right. I'm sure Beidou of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Cool. Oh, that's... Wait. How do I? Oh, hold on. Cancel. How do I even get there? Like, do I like just go from here? How exactly do I? Oh. Dang it. I don't think I can even like swim there. So how do I even get there? Right? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I guess using that thing. Yeah, it looks like it's from this stone thingy. Hello? Oh, I guess I guess technically I could use Kaya. I mean, I guess this is what we're doing. I just hope I can my thing. Okay, cool. Well, this is gonna take a while. I don't know if there's a faster way. I'm gonna feel silly if there was like an actual like teleport way to do it. But if anyone knows the faster way, then let me know. But for now, I guess we're going this way. It's a good thing like the ice stays longer than than my cooldown. Pretty sure this isn't the way to do it. But I don't know any other way. Unless there was like someone at the harbor that takes you to the ship. There probably was, and I was probably too much of an idiot to find. Because I don't see any other way to get here. Alright, looks like we can just hop here and climb aboard. Hello. Oh. I guess that works. Okay, I guess if that helps us get to Inazuma. Oh.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Oh, it's Kazuha. Oh, I remember. I guess he's like a rollable character. I think Matcha had this character.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
He honestly looks like the Traveler.
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll...
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
I mean, the Clash is probably Beto's flagship.
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly
Is
sought
it a
after.
trip to Inazuma?
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Huh.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Interesting.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent.
I mean, the problem is if we take the vision, isn't the Raiden like taking everyone's visions in Inazuma? Might be a problem.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, so if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to...
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the...
You just want him to take part...
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be.
What are we gonna do?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Guess we randomly got signed up.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is...
Cool.
Go on, get yourself to I've already fixed up the...
Let's talk to this person.
Martial arts tournaments always remind... But when the combatants are obliged to exercise
Guess might as well, like, look around. The ship. It's probably like some random materials.
Verbs is running a bit low.
Oh, surgeon. Don't know what I got. Oh, Tibola, sure. Oh, it's like a bunch of quests here, I guess. Oh, I guess we should go from the this side. Oh, okay. Oh. I guess we're just gonna It's okay, right? Doesn't seem like they need it. Just random chests. There's a bunch of people actually. I mean, it took me a while to get here. Pretty sure I have all of them. Sure. Oh, guess there's like a second floor?
What's the hurry?
What? Oh. I guess I can always like stop on these thingies to rest. Although I'm not sure how to get up to that crow's nest. Oh, I guess there's a rope ladder there. It works for me.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Check out the draw distance. Guess we're gonna like stick anyone on this one? Nope. Cool. Well, it looks like we've got a bunch of those handled. Might as well do some of these just to clear them and get some incidental EXP. Oh, I guess they're like below this. Cool. I mean, there's no easy way to get back on the ship, I think. So I guess we're gonna have to take the long route again. Where do I have to go? Oh, it's actually there. All right. Sure. I don't know what this does. Oh, alright. Oh, wait.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You said that they had to be
Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go then. I thought this was the area.
Hello? Are
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting. Nobody wants to see that.
yeah, we heard of
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah. What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living up? Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face, and I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade... I told you. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains...
But for us, even for our 5 treasure... Alright.
I'll see you in the arena.
It's gonna be in for a rude awakening, I guess. Hey, it's Jinyu. I think I saw him before.
Are you here for the crux? If so...
So you're also here?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be from me. Obtaining a vision is the final and No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who... I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect... A vision.
Alright.
Self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's some,
right.
Of course. I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a... I seem to have gained another fan. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me.
Uh-huh.
What's the hurry?
Hi there. Are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat, but this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Exactly. With a vision...
This master of yours must...
Famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are... You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded... He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created to the Lingshan clan. He teaches a special technique. It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to... For example, our master can use it to alter the path.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into...
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for...
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without... Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make...
Well, we have to try something.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the...
See you in the arena.
Alright.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Really average dude.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please.
Just taking everyone, don't you?
Wait, did I hear...
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
I have to ask. Aren't you... Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the right of...
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
Yep, He still doesn't have a vision.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just a formality for you, of course, but so far I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one.
Do I need any more?
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw. Okay, that's plenty. Right, you're right. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because...
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time.
But why would anyone want to go... I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then. Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. Anyway, the qualifying...
Hey, so... Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision... Even though you don't have a vision... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the... In any case, looking at the competition... Alright, it's show...
Oh man.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you good? Then please...
Dang it. I wanted to use my elements and wreck them.
Come on, let's go sign up.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
I'm just gonna do this, I guess.
You're the hero they're talking about?
Spam.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That was fast. I just spammed left click.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style,
Oh, I
too.
assume my final fight will be with Kazuha.
Impressive.
At this rate.
But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after... So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there.
All right. Let me... You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. So, I'm putting you straight...
Oh, excellent.
But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have made it...
To be
Hey,
fair,
we're seated.
I was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential We're finally here, folks. The real
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get... You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you very well.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for...
Do I actually get to use my elements this time?
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash. I do not doubt your abilities, but...
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game.
Don't worry.
Is it Kazuha? Or not?
At last, the moment
Oh, it's
we've
level
all been
90?
waiting for.
What the heck?
The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
This is a fury.
Oh, I guess that was it.
I'm sweating all over. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best.
Right. For a moment, if you had a vision, you...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. But mine, I lost interest eventually.
I've fought and won against Vision Bearers before.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to...
No, I didn't. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So...
Wow!
It's
now
Vegeta.
That's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please...
by the way...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't...
Interesting.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
It's Kazuha, isn't it?
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the...
Maybe next...
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. I faltered for but a brief. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But still, I'm sure he'll be no match.
It's a him, at least. We learned that. I assume it's Kazuha still. Everything's pointing me to the new NPC. It's usually the new NPC.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the... His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat. I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll do my...
Oh, I guess he got wrecked.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we
actually...
can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Oh shoot. I see this, so I kind of want to do this because I don't know when when I'm gonna come back to this island. Oh, guess gonna follow it for now. Oh, it's right here. Cool.
Quite the find. You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with Bao, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground.
He's right. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach... As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed. And what's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more...
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Oh.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions.
Oh, he's a
On
Ronin?
the straggling path
That's
of a
cool.
wandering samurai is that I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have given your talents. A few hints from me will be all that...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the...
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt.
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling? However, there is only so much that can be... Come with me. So...
Is he just like picking up our techniques so we can use them against us in the crux? Oh. That's far. Dang it. I have to go all the way back after, I guess. Hope it auto teleports me back. Oh, let me grab this.
Now Now that we're alone, you are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element.
Paimon knew that you were
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations. When I talk about that which since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you.
As crazy as all that sounds.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to think a human could wield the elements without and not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elements?
It's nothing really. Paimon, it's been a long journey, and honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have
it's
the honor.
raining.
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then.
Oh, here we go, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, it's here. I was like, where's the monsters?
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Oh.
Cool it.
Oh, I guess I gotta use other things. Oh, I got like locked.
Let the show begin.
I got like stun locked there. Just heal up a little bit.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining
Can I
balance,
actually use my elements
which
this time?
enables him to execute He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak, please save your thanks. If anything, the world is a truly mysterious.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Yep, we know that.
Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
Yeah, we learned that.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
I guess he's gonna go back to Inazuma.
Ah, the time.
Oh, right. We got.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return. Very well. Let's go.
Looking forward to doing chapter 2, learning more about Raiden and everything. Oh, it's Beto. All right. Well, I should have guessed.
Why isn't he here yet?
Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now I'd like to introduce He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I'm sure everyone witnessed his... But today's final... As for our other combatant...
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long?
Apologies! Everyone just sit tight!
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't...
Wait a moment. Captain Beto, perhaps we should... Traveler, come with us.
Someone stole the prize. Don't tell me it's Daisley? Daisley? I think it was Daisley. Someone stole the prize already, didn't they? Oh, that was close.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody...
We don't know when it was taken. I never...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on it.
Come with me. I consent.
Oh. Are we about... Oh, no, it's a he? I don't know. I thought it would be... My guess is Daisley, but I doubt it. He probably doesn't want anything to do with this.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward.
Oh.
From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Whoops. Oh, hey. Hello.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly. Cool it!
Can't run from death.
Cool. I needed to grab those items anyway. Oh.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Excuse me.
Hubris.
Oh, what?
This way. Follow me.
What the heck? I didn't know you could actually freaking die. 1 second. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I'm running out of food. Oh, it's alright. Oh.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
I wasn't expecting to, like, just randomly die from falling.
Hubris. This way.
Oh my
Follow
god,
me.
I missed.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
god. Really?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
It's not because it like, puts us higher than we need to go.
Hubris.
And then it's just like we just missed this.
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Oh, treasure hoarders?
Just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Who's this?
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate...
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of... In other words, you failed to meet any...
You...
But most disappointing of all is it appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to...
Aha! So you...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape. But somehow, you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not.
Just do it.
Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Alright.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, just gonna get wrecked. Alright. Just a normal dude.
No. Do it.
He has persevered to the bitter end. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. But unfortunately, yes. From the moment I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a master. After seeing you command come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision...
I see. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story
The story begins with an old...
Oh? Backstory?
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
I want Raiden so badly.
But he replied, there must be one who
I want to roll them,
it.
roll for them in a banner.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
All right then. It's time we returned. Do not let my feelings, but thank you.
Interesting. That's an interesting story. I want the Raiden banner to come back so badly. I missed it by like a few days when I started replaying Genshin. And I don't know when they'll come back. But so far, I wonder if I can like even go back. I don't know if the wind things are back. This doesn't seem to be. Alright, cool. We'll just go this way then.
What's the hurry?
Hopefully I'll have saved enough to like get enough pity to get Raiden. I don't know if there's such a thing as like 5-star pities. I feel like pity only exists for like 4 stars and lower.
What's the hurry?
Alright.
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, it
Oh.
seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beta was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to...
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beta was disappointed she didn't get to witness...
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, in which case the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Oh my god. The alliteration.
Huh? So, if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved.
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
That's fair.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey...
Paimon believes you'll find...
Thank you. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ominous foreshadowing. Looking forward to it. Cool. Did we level up? We did not. Alright. Let's see what's next. Oh. Oh, it's Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you.
Seems Beidou is the captain.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of...
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Just following orders.
Cool. Hey, we finally set sail on new chapter. Sweet. Hey, we did it. We made it to the next chapter. I don't remember what it's on. Is it after chapter 4 right now? Like the main story? Or 5? I don't even remember what the latest chapter is. I have not been playing nearly enough. Can I actually like teleport to the ship? Oh, I can. Alright. Cool. I don't have to make ice path all the way back. Cool.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Kind of cool. I didn't know Kazuya was traveling with us. I thought he was traveling to Mondstadt. Aw. Hey, we made it to the Japan-inspired area. Nice. Finally.
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately.
I honestly thought there would be like a cutscene of us going through a storm. That would have been cool. But I guess they just skipped it.
Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
With any luck, Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time.
No need to worry.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, that's Kazu as a fugitive, right?
Right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Cool. We did it. We're on a new area. Even though I don't think we can... Oh, we can't teleport. Cool. Ooh, fishing spot. Know what? How do I? Sure. Oh.
Steady now. It's the final...
Might as well.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Let's try this one. Nope, guess it's not the right one.
Why is this job so hard?
Oh god.
You've got it. You got it.
Thank you for the commentary, Paimon.
Whoa, nice catch.
Guess we already have these? I guess we're missing like that weird other fish. I don't know. We only have that. I don't know what kind of bait that fish wants. Guess not that one. Oh, it's...
Victory is almost ours. Wow.
Cool.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
It's Sweet. All right. Might as well do it while we're here. Oh, I guess this is the viewpoint. Nice. Oh, that's the teleport, I guess. That's cool. Fox with lightning. If there's anything. We did fishing. Oh, here's the... Oh, hold on. Let's grab some of these items.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal. My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers for your
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to...
Sheesh.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very... Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affair. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission. Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I'm just gonna grab these teleport thingies first. Oh, I mean, I guess that's not the one I wanted to get. I want to get the... Okay, it's still so far. I want to get the map first before I go any further. If it's possible. Oh, it's right there. Alright, cool. Excellent.
What's the hurry?
Just so I can get a layout of the place. Ooh, they look different. Ooh, sweet. Alright, cool. I'm probably gonna spend my time down upstream grabbing all the teleports. Cool. I don't know if I have any. Yeah, I don't. Alrighty. Guess we will teleport down. Teleport down back. Or back down. Cool. This like reminds me of Kagane, kind of, from Final Fantasy XIV. Except this one is definitely more...
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
I don't know, I guess they're both like equally Japanese inspired in nature.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust...
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to
400,000 Mora total.
Wow. Okay.
Thank you, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll...
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr.
Oh, what? That's a what? 99% discount.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
Is it a bribe?
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close... The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is... That's how the International Trade Association came up.
So it's a trade association built by and for
Interesting.
Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for outlanders trying to survive on Rito.
It's like a what, union?
Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while... I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch? Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to
This is
the
gonna
Raiden
cost
Shogun.
us 4 million Mora.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but connections come at a high No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to be free
Of
to help other
course.
people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
I mean, in a way.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, recently things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Karisu, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. I guess they gotta make us do some questing. Not you. Karisu. Bulletin board. Oh, I'm going further.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been...
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
He reminds me of that, I forgot what their name is. The person in Kugane that you first meet.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
crystal marrow?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
Oh. That's weather/time change in game.
It's a vicious cycle.
That was pretty abrupt.
The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. We've tried communicating, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do?
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
I mean, he could probably smuggle them.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since, if I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is on—
Got it! We're...
Cool. I guess we'll do this bit, and then I guess we'll call it a day after this. We finally made it to chapter 2. So, seems like, yeah, we'll do this. Hello.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around at trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, they're wasting their time.
Hey, what?
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
Well, I guess that was a shorter thing than it seemed. I guess we'll do the Toma thing first. We'll see when things get bigger, I guess. Might be pretty soon.
That was quick. You result.
Actually, we're having a little...
Oh? Well, by all means, getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt. Then, when Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
It's very optimistic.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh, what is this? I hope it's that.
Goodness, I can sense it now. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Oh, Jade stuff. Oh, I guess it's like any of these. Okay. Oh, that's when I have one of those. Okay, I'm the conch.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. You mean the folks from the international? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen. I've run into folks from the association more than a few Don't you think I've wanted to talk
Well...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they... All right. I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you so come on, get up!
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
Oh, of course.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an...
It's plain evil gouging them like
I mean, it's pretty smart though. Not gonna lie.
Yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. Evidence. Now that I think as it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? Well then...
Cool. Alright. Alright, looks like this is a good place to stop. Also, we're gonna get more into the story eventually. So let's head back to over here for a second. Or maybe not. Alright, we'll stop here in this hut. Alright, let's head back to just chatting for a second while I turn the volume down a little bit. Boop. Just chatting. Alright, looks like we finally made it to Chapter 2, Inazuma. After quite a long interlude. And I guess during the entirety of Chapter 1, we finally made it. Took a little bit longer than I expected. I would thought the interlude was a lot shorter. I guess like in comparison, the interlude for Final Fantasy XIV is also pretty long. And they have like, I think like usually up to like 5 like interludes for Final Fantasy XIV compared to Genshin, but still a little bit longer than I expected. I thought it'd just be like a few quests, and then it'd just be like take me to Inazuma. But I did learn a lot from the interlude, at least. We learned about our sister still being alive and helping, I guess helping the Abyss. We learned that things might not be what they seem. We don't know why the Traveler Sister is kind of working against us, or working with the Abyss at least. And yeah, we finally made it here. I'm excited to learn more about the story of Inazuma. And I look forward to playing more of this, and hopefully you guys enjoying the content. I do enjoy playing Genshin, and I hope you guys enjoy my reactions to all this like new story stuff. I'd like to watch people like play FF14 for the first time as well, and I like to see their reactions. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the reactions I'm giving for all the Genshin story. I'm looking forward to playing Inazuma. I'm not sure what's after Inazuma, so looking forward to that as well. But I think I'm gonna enjoy Inazuma based on all the story stuff I've learned so far. So yeah, I look forward to doing more of this. Looks like next time I'm streaming will be on Sunday at 1 PM again. and it might be a shorter stream. I'm not sure yet. A good streamer friend of mine, Tiny Tenshi, if you haven't heard of them, they're having their birthday subathon on Sunday. So depending on how I feel, it might be a shorter stream on Sunday, and we can go raid them at the end of the stream. So yeah, Sunday it'll probably be Fire Emblem. I think on Sunday and Tuesday as well it'll be Fire Emblem, and then we'll see what to do on Friday. Friday will probably be P5 again. I want to continue the story and beat the game eventually. But yeah, I guess that's it for next week. So more Fire Emblem and more Genshin. I might switch Genshin. I might play something else instead of Genshin one of those days. Or sorry, I might switch. I might switch Fire Emblem for Genshin one of the other days, but I'll see. But right now, basically those are the 3 games that I'm playing more seriously or focused on. So look forward to those. Hope you guys are enjoying all the games. Hope you guys are staying warm. Having a lovely afternoon or evening, wherever your time zone is. And once again, thank you all for stopping by, for chatting, for watching, for lurking. Hope you all have a lovely rest of the day. And I will see you all on Sunday. Oh, I guess before we leave, we can like find someone to raid. Who is online? Cool. I guess we'll raid. I guess who's here? Cool. I guess we'll raid Adora. Adora's just chatting right now. All right. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Looks like they started not too long ago, like an hour ago, so looks like they'll still be on for a while. They're just chatting, so we'll see what they're chatting about. Alright, see you all next time. Oh, never mind. I can't read them. I guess there's a setting that prevents you from getting raided. This Angel... Oh wait, is Angel up or just... Oh, she's just chatting. Alright, cool. We'll raid Angel then. Looks like she came back not too long ago. So we'll raid Angel.